Hey everyone, and welcome to the episode 2 of ChuckNorrisville in SimCity. It's just the name of my region that I picked. You know, if I don't know what to pick or what to name something, I usually end up picking Chuck Norris. So, anyway, moving on. This is our second stream for this, so already built pretty much a whole city, following the rules of the game, no cheating or anything like that. Built up a whole city here, and we're going to build upon that as well as move on to another city in the region. So there's our city that I built up last time on the previous stream that I did, and as you can see, our budget's looking pretty good down here in the bottom. So we have another upgrade here for our mayor's mansion, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Mayor's barbecue patio. I'll stick that out front there. And I'm going to go ahead and keep this in fast forward just to keep the money coming in because things get expensive. I think I was saving a spot for a skyscraper, and then I sort of ran out of space putting this giant circle here. But that's okay. I can do that in the next city. I think at this point I need to just continue upgrading the rest of the roads, and I'm pretty much done. Let's see what we have for zones here. Okay, so most of this is zoned out pretty well. Zoned up, I should say. Zoned out. I am going to complete the rest of this solar plant here, so I don't want to take up too much space here. And this is all pollution here because of the outflow pipes, so I'm going to eventually replace those as well with the sewage treatment and the pumping station. So there's the pumping station and the sewage treatment plant because we got the utilities upgraded for the city hall, so we're able to build those now. Looks like I need water though, so I'll probably go ahead and do that now. I'm going to try to keep it away from the pollution if I can. So I'm actually going to get rid of these and possibly dezone a little bit right here. So I'm going to go ahead and pause this not to have anybody mad that I'm getting rid of water temporarily. So we'll just get rid of these, and then I'm going to Z-zone here a little bit. Just to be able to have enough room for the pumping station here. Okay. So it looks like I'm still gonna run out of room and not be able to max it out, but that's okay. I'll still be able to use most of it, and that's what counts. So now that that's down, I'll go ahead and hit play. Now I'm really in the green there with water. Don't worry about it for a while. Yeah, eventually I can get rid of this too. But you can also add filtration pump as well as a base pump. I think one just pumps more water than the other. But or maybe not. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, but either way, I know adding them increases water supply, and that's what counts. So, moving on, looks like we have another mansion upgrade already. So let's go ahead and do that. People like it when you upgrade the mayor's mansion. And there's a flag. Ah, finally daytime. I hate how long it feels like it's nighttime in this game. It's like the one thing. I wish you could skip day and night, but I don't believe there's a option to do that. So just waiting here for enough to max out the power supplant. Or, yeah, I almost said power supply. Power plant. Lay a few of these down. I think I need power anyway. So this is all commercial here, or at least a lot of it is. We look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, it actually is residential. I thought these were businesses. I'm looking at state-of-the-art looking apartment buildings. That's awesome. They're like, you know, like expensive lofts and stuff. That's cool. That means our city's moving up to mistake them for, you know, offices and such. So this city is soon time to be done, but the things that I have left to do before moving on, which by the way we simply do by pressing this button, and here's the rest of our plots in our region that we have to fill. Here's our current city. As you can see, you know, from afar, it's looking, you know, pretty built up. But it's still got a bit to go yet. We can fill this in once I max out the power plant, but I don't want to fill it in yet. I think it's 16, so I suppose I could count, but I don't want to fill it in and then something gets in the way unintentionally. So go ahead and plop another solar array. Yeah, it looks like it is 16. So I'm at 10, need 6 more. So yeah, it's pretty much gonna fill that spot there. Like I said, I don't want to do a whole lot with this, except maybe add some industrial, because there's lots of pollution over here, because this is where my garbage dump is. But I want to add the sewage treatment plant first, because I can't put that here. There won't be enough room. I'll have to actually put that here. So I want to do that first. So I gotta go ahead and wait for that. That's going to be 64,000 as opposed to the, I believe, 44,000 for the water pumping station. And we have another mansion upgrade. Okay, so now we have this whole section here we can choose from. I usually wait for the extension wing to get this because you can put it out back. Get the extension wing here. And, so I'm going to go ahead and do the guard post, put that up front there. There is a way, there is a right and wrong way to lay out the mayor's mansion. If you lay it out wrong, you will run out of space. So as long as when you're placing, you don't have any red squares, you should absolutely, yeah, if you don't have any red squares that show up when you place it, you should absolutely have enough room for everything. So if you don't, then you've laid it out wrong. And you can bulldoze add-ons. In order to do that, though, you would have to click on the thing and actually go to edit, then click your bulldoze button, and then you can bulldoze individual add-ons. If you're outside of this, it just does the whole thing. So you have to go into edit mode first. So yeah, like what is this? It's nighttime again already. I just feel like it's not daytime very often. But yeah, at least our city line looks really cool. Really building up quite a lot. Alright, medium wealth. Let's see what the roads look like. Let's upgrade these roads. Oh, you know what? I am waiting for the sewage treatment plant, and I'm at yellow anyway, so I really want that to hurry along. So I'm not gonna go crazy, actually. I'm just gonna kind of hold out. I'm almost there. Let's take a look at some data maps while we're waiting. One thing we can do is always look at the city and sort of lay out what we've already done in front of us. So if we look at the population map, we can go ahead and see sort of everyone in the top right corner. You get a key for the colors there, so you can kind of see, you know, get an idea of what's going on in your city with, you know, if you need workers or you need shoppers or students or whatever. Kind of get an idea what's going on and where to put that. You know, you want everything sort of, you want a mix of things all over. You know, if you have too much of one color in one spot, all right, so go ahead and throw the other. So like right here, it's like all green, but then there's tons of shops like right here. So, you know, maybe like sticking a couple of shops here wouldn't be a terrible idea, you know. But that's just being nitpicky, but that's the idea. So anyway, we're at 80,000, so I'm gonna go ahead and build that water treatment plant, or sewage treatment plant. Let's go ahead and put that right here. See, those are the red squares I was talking about. If you look at the screen right there, see that red square showing up? That's showing you that you will not be able to put an add-on in that spot. So like there, all of them are showing up. So that's what I was talking about earlier. As long as you lay it down, you should have enough room. That's going to irritate them, but whatever, they'll get over it. So how much are these? So the add-ons for these are 40,000. So that's pretty rough. The moment you lay that down, though, these are obsolete, and you have to get rid of them. They'll cause problems. So just get rid of these. It's making people happy already. That should take care of your sewage problem here. Our city's pretty built up before we did this, so we're still gonna have to build some add-ons. But you know, we're close enough. We can do that here really soon. So we need 40,000. We're in the yellow, so one little add-on should do it for now. There we go. One thing that you want to keep in mind with your sewage is keep it very separate from your water supply. So like my water supply is way over here. I don't put that anywhere near this because it will contaminate it. They'll get unbacked up. They'll become cleared over time. So as you can see, it's treated now instead of just being removed. Down there, bottom right, 100% treated. We're getting caught up too. So it looks like our town hall actually is clear for an upgrade as well. We'll do the mayor's mansion first since that's simpler. Put the garage up here. That'll be good. And then Like I said, we'll take a look at this town hall upgrade. City hall. The town hall, it's a city hall. Looks like we have left over, we have Department of Education, Department of Safety, and Department of Transportation. So the symbols for each of these, if you'll see, is in the bottom right corner of each button there. So you can kind of tell what it benefits. So that's going to give you more access to schools, like high schools, college, and stuff. This will give you bigger fire stations, police, hospital, and then this will unlock more transportation, like planes and stuff like that. So, one thing I think that we have to consider is that if we do education, we don't have any real space to put any colleges right anymore, because we've built this up quite a bit just looking at the city. So you need a good amount of space for the community college as well as the university, which are right here. They have lots of add-ons too, so you need lots of space for those. So if we do that, the good thing is that carries over to our next city, and we will be able to do that in our next city, so we can consider that too, just using that for our next city. I think at this point most of these are going to be what is beneficial towards our next city anyway, because this one's doing so well. The only thing I will say that we could do that would just be immediately beneficial to this particular city is if we go ahead and do this, the Department of Safety, because then we can get that hospital, and it's going to be a lot easier to address those things. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And let's take a look. Yeah, 120,000, so that is a lot, but it's not undoable. Department of Safety approvals shared with ChuckNorris. See, that's why it's great to just name things ChuckNorris. So let's go ahead and place another solar array. Actually, I'll put two since I have enough for two. And looks like we need 4 more to max it out. So I don't even have any alerts. All my buttons are the way they should look. No yellow, no red. That's a good sign. The city is self-sustaining and building up nicely. Too many germs protesting. So yeah, that's partially gonna be dealt with when we put a hospital down. That's why we have all these little protesters here. Too many germs! So yeah, we'll have a hospital here soon. Another upgrade. Let's see what we got. So we still have to build. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put this down for now. Like I said earlier, I don't normally put this down first, but we're still not at the approval rating that we need to get the next stuff, so I'm just gonna put that down for now. I'll bulldoze it if I need to, if I run out of space, like I was mentioning earlier. Let's see what we got here. Medium wealth again. to upgrade some of these to medium wealth. So if it says medium wealth, just go ahead and upgrade your roads to medium density, and that's sort of what you'll get. As long as that, of which what you need is, of course, zoned on that street. Such as, you know, whether it be residential or commercial or, well, residential or commercial. So we got all these skyscrapers now. Pretty cool. Looking good. Like I said before, we are almost done here. Our power plant's almost maxed out, which is good, and then that'll pretty much take up the rest of the open slots, aside from branching off a little bit up here. I'm going to stick the hospital probably around there somewhere. Maybe filling this in slightly with something, but other than that, then this city will be pretty much good to go ahead and move on. You want a nice solid foundation on your first city to feel confident enough to move on to the next city in the region, you know, to piggyback off this one, because people will be, you know, moving from this one to that one, and you know, trading, all that sort of thing is worked into the game, so. Forgot about my buses. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bus situation. So there's the depot. Yeah, I did not finish putting these down. That's fine, I'll go ahead and finish that. That's fine. So that took us back a little bit, but that's okay because we really needed some buses. Now I can feel confident with putting some more bus stops down too. There's a lot of congestion going on here. That helps. I can put down some parking rides too. They're only 400. That's not so bad. I'll put a couple of those down. People like parking rides. There's one there, so I'll put a second one next to that. I'll go ahead and stick one up here near the other side of the circle here. So that should help with some of the dense traffic. Oh, another Mayor's Mansion upgrade. Still don't have enough. Yeah, so we need to do one more upgrade to get it. That's fine if we, I think I did do that backwards actually, but we'll see. Next upgrade, we'll see. Taking a gander at the city that we've just built. It's pretty cool. Very soon time for a hospital as well. I'm going to actually go ahead and build the roads for that. should be good. I go ahead and connect it after I lay it down. We'll see if it actually fits. I don't know that I can actually click on it before. Oh yes, I can. So yeah, that'll fit just fine. Go ahead and connect these roads down here. That'll get rid of this building here, but that's fine. It is what it is. And because the idea is that you want 2 ways into that hospital, and just give more access to the rest of the city, you know, up here and down here. Almost there. Put our hospital down. We can also put a larger police station, police precinct, as well as a full-on large fire station as well. So I think there's like some of these have like drones and stuff. The police station has some drones too. I know they have a little. I know that this particular one has like options for like 4 or 5 different helipads on the roof. It's pretty awesome. I think the fire station has something similar too. So we are past what we need for our hospital. So it is time to put it down. Boom. Unfortunately, we can't really add anything to it quite yet. So, don't have enough money. But that's okay. We'll just hang in there, let it build up a little bit, upgrade some roads, get the income back up, and then do the upgrade. Let's see what road upgrades we can do. So I think we can do probably all of this here. There we go. We should give a little bit of a boost. Go ahead and do that with this as well. When I do that, that's going to give the city a real boost. But I'm just going to wait because I think that's going to affect the power if I do it to this whole middle section here. People really like this sim launch park here. Parking right there. But that'll fill up real quick. Yep. It's even later at night and that's filling up. So I would like to build a larger police station as well, but I think for now, I'll see if I can upgrade. So it looks like everything's pretty much upgraded here. Do I have another police station, or do I just have the one? Yeah. So that's actually part of why I'm getting so many alerts, because I just have the one police station there. So I would definitely benefit from putting a larger police station at some point. Let's see if I can figure out where I would like to put that. Nice. Okay, I can put it right across from the hospital, or even right here. But maybe I'll save that for a large fire station. That'll be really awesome to put them all like right there. Because this, having circles like this in your city is such a efficient way of giving access to the rest of the city. Especially, you know, putting bus stops and things like that. Again, I can actually add some fire trucks here. There we go. Well, that'll help for now. Just adding fire trucks there. And then I can focus on the power and the police station. I'll bet that's, yep, that's getting close. Put one down now, actually. Honk. So much traffic. Pretty sure that's upgraded to high density too. Yeah. When I build my next city, I'm going to show you something I do a little bit differently in the second city that doesn't work out as well in the first one. We'll talk a little bit about the second city versus first city when following sort of the rules of the game and not allowing yourself to cheat. There's going to be certain things that you're going to want to do in your second city that'll differ from your first. And then by the third city, you pretty much have everything unlocked and you can do whatever you want. But that second city is sort of crucial too, because they'll piggyback off each other and really drive the whole rest of your region. Upgraded all the way? Yes, it is. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. That's something I'll do a little bit differently in the next city, but we'll talk about that when we get there. For now, let's go ahead and keep plugging away at the power, as well as the saving for the police station, the police precinct, which is 95,000. So now that power's back up a little bit. Only went up a little bit, so I should go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and add one of these. I may as well just keep this, since I have enough spaces for my solar. I may as well just keep the wind for now. So it looks like I need another add-on here as well. So as soon as I can, I'll actually do that first. It's unfortunate that they cost 40 grand. They are better than outflow pipes though. So yeah, for now we'll save for the outflow. Looks like I need water too. So since water towers are so cheap, I'll just do that for now. Put down a water tower here. Put down a couple. Let's get us in a more safe zone with water. That's not so bad. So our budget, our hourly income did actually go back up a bit after doing all of those upgrades. So it's approaching 5 grand an hour. So that's actually a really good sign. That'll help us, reach that 40 grand to sort of get that out on as quick as possible. definitely need to take care of that sewage. Always got to remember to keep an eye on your necessities as you're building up your city too, because if you recall, we actually did just replace all our outflow pipes with this one building, and while it will eventually be more efficient, right now it really isn't more efficient than all those outflow pipes, so we have to keep an eye on that until it is. Looks like this could stand to be upgraded. And there we have enough for another, what are these? Sewage treatment tank. Alright. So we had enough for another sewage treatment tank. Hopefully that, yeah, that brought it up quite a bit. So this will clear it out nicely. And this time we won't forget, and we'll lay another one down sooner. What I'd also like to do at this point is, since I'm waiting so long in between trying to upgrade this stuff, what that tells me is I just need to really boost my income that much more, and honestly, yeah, it should be. At this point where my city is built up so much, I honestly should have close to about somewhere between 8,000 to 10,000 per hour that I'm getting. At least. So what I'll do now is, in response to that, is sort of upgrade these medium density avenues, and that'll be a big difference. It's just that it is very pricey doing that, so that's what I was talking about earlier. So let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade a few of these to high density. Get all these streets upgraded too. Plugging away pretty quickly at our money situation, but I think it really will make a difference once things start building back up. Okay, and now we'll just wait and see. We have quite a few buildings here going up. So we'll see what happens. And once again, this is residential, so we will get quite a bit from that. It looks like we need to bulldoze something. That could have been part of our problem. That's the thing I mentioned that you shouldn't forget to do, and I keep forgetting to do it, is make sure you bulldoze your buildings. But that's okay. Took care of it before it got out of hand. That'll definitely affect income, because people will move out of those particular areas. It will cause other buildings to be abandoned, essentially. Nice, there's a whole bunch of stuff starting to go up. Springing out of nowhere. It's always helpful. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these two. Just to sort of go along with what we already did. Just going to go ahead and get this entire outside circle upgraded to match everything. There's a little patch there. See a little patch there, it's trees instead of lights. It's still medium density. But yeah, it looks like I got it all, so I'll just do these quick. And there we go. So some of these are still going up. I don't think we're seeing the effects of all of it yet, quite yet. This one's still going up too. And we are in, you know, full 3 times fast forward. So, these just take a while to build. And that's okay, because if they take a while to build, then they will have that much of a, that much more of an impact. Put a couple of bus stops around here. Make sure there's also school bus stops. Oh, there is a bunch of school bus stops, actually. All right, now just go ahead and take a gander at our income per hour. It's, you know, it dipped down to 3 something when we did those initially. Now it's back up to about right where it was before doing it. So that means that eventually it should surpass that as people start moving in more and more. What on earth was that? Sounded like an explosion. Not sure what that was about. I think I've ever heard that before. It's just a random explosion. Looks like we got some rubble here, so... Oh, okay, one of my factories blew up. Disaster. That's fine. Bulldoze it anyway. Alright, they were pretty quick to build there. So we dipped back down again, so it's hard to gauge it because we had to sell a couple of these, and so they're coming back up as well, as this one's still going up. This one's still saying it has no shoppers. What I'd like to do maybe is get what is my education situation? Just have the... No, I have 2 schools. Very strange. Do I have a library? I'll put a library. That could help things. People would like that for sure. So that's good. We at least have bus stops over there. So once again, keeping up with making sure this has what it needs. I'll put another one down. And then that took care of that sewage issue. So now it's go ahead. It's not backed up anymore. Now take a look at water. So we still need water. I think these are even more. 30 and 60. I think I'll just go ahead with 30,001 for now anyway. And I'd also like to get a police precinct because we need it in this city. People are complaining about crime a lot. 95,000 though. So, as I mentioned before, these are free, so keep an eye on these as these get full. Just go ahead and bulldoze them. They are free, so you just replace them. definitely keep an eye on that. And once again, we still need that water, so let's go ahead and put the basic water pump down. That should help our water problem. Yeah, it helped our water problem a lot. So, all the little faucets turn on. So now it looks like I need to check power. Yep, so it's almost time for another solar panel, and that'll just be at 16,000. There we go. Go ahead and put that down. And I think, you know, the idea is that it needs time to charge. There we go. That was enough time, apparently. So yeah, if you put your panels down at night, they won't charge until the sun comes up. There we go. So that gave us a little boost in the power. We'll go ahead and wait and put another one down. We are getting closer and closer to moving on to our second city. We just still have a lot here to a lot of little things to take care of before moving on. And like I said, this first city is crucial because once you move on to the next region, if it's self-maintaining, the idea is that helps your second city that much more, and it's that much easier to grow your second city. Keep going with the solar panels here. Actually, it looks like we can only do one more. Yep, that's the end of that. So from now on, if we need power, gonna have to upgrade the wind power plant, actually. And it does not look like that's going to even put us in the green, so it's a good thing that I actually decided to keep the wind plant. Let's go ahead and see if I can extend this even a little bit here and continue this line of turbines. See if that gives our power a nice boost from 11 to 15. Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot. It's alright. We're getting there. Oh, there's 17. I'll put another one down, actually. And another one. I'm just trying to get it at least even in the green. It's been in the yellow for so long. Because keep adding roads and well, not adding roads, I shouldn't say that, upgrading roads, and then the density goes up, and yeah, bigger buildings, more power. Put a couple of these down again. Still in the yellow. So maybe the next one I put down will be a little bit, will be one of those bigger ones if I have space. Yes, I do have space. But is it worth it? So 5.1 and 3. So essentially this is twice as much, but not for twice as much power. How much space does it take up? It takes up 5 little spaces. This takes up 3. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the small ones actually. Let me go ahead and see if I can branch off this way. I can only put down 4 more actually, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it there. Hopefully that gets me out of the yellow at least, for once. Putting all that down. If not, I'll just consider putting a secondary plant, sticking it up here somewhere. Just for a couple of turbines, maybe. Okay, so that got me barely in the green. So if I put down a police precinct, that's going to put me back in the yellow again. Go ahead. For now, I'll just go ahead and use up what I have left on this plant. Further into the green. $48.9. I thought it was gonna be like 50 something. One of them shut off. Yeah, there we go. 51.3. Why are people sick? There's a hospital. Guess I need to put one down here somewhere. Wonder if I can add more ambulances. Yeah, probably just go ahead and try to do that. Hopefully adding more ambulances will definitely help to take care of the sickness issue that I was just noticing. Oh, looks like it did actually. Nice. Okay, so it's good that it gives me that sort of immediate response so that I know that that helped. I have another mayor's antidote right here. So we can probably move on to the next tier for this, which means I might start moving stuff around. Yeah, the extension wing. So this is actually supposed to go here on the end. So let's see if I can. Yeah, there we go. And now I can stick several things on the end of it. That helps out. So if you notice, I did get rid of it, but then I put it back. I was able to put it here after putting the extension line down. So yeah, you gotta lay things out a certain way with that. But anyway, so we have enough for now, but the point is we won't soon. So let me see where I can go ahead and stick some more wind turbines here, because that doesn't actually take up that much space. I don't know that I have much of an option at this point. No, I really don't. People are just gonna have to deal with low power. Is what it is. So I probably don't want to add too much more to this city, since that's the case. I actually have 2 power plants. It's crazy. So what'll happen though is as you start building more cities, they'll help each other. So that'll be beneficial. But anyway, let's take a look at this situation. So We still need to help out with this whole crime thing. So rather than adding a giant police precinct, I'll just put another station down here. Are they protesting crime? Probably, would be my guess. How fitting that I'd put it right across the street. The police station. Oh, looks like they stopped protesting, so yeah, probably. So that's good, took care of that for the most part, but still need to keep up on it. Definitely looking more and more like a city. I mean, it has been, but even more so. There's so many tall buildings. This whole center, this whole circle here looks really cool. Alright, let's see. I can probably add a couple of things to that police station now. Check this out here. Some police cars. Go ahead and add some jail cells too. I gotta wait for a round of income. There we go. Back put down. That's down here. Are they still protesting? Too many germs still? Seriously? Okay. So I need to keep up on that as well. I haven't really done anything with the hospital yet. Patient, yeah. Patient rooms wing would be a good idea. Perhaps an emergency center too. So, it actually sort of seemed like I need wellness centers, to be honest. So that's what I'll do, and they're cheaper anyway. So I just have to wait for enough. I think they're 30,000. Those are patient rooms. So I'll just wait for enough to put down the wellness center, and then that should help with the sickness issue. So just once again waiting for, what is it, 40,000 for the wellness center in the hospital. 30,000. So just waiting for 30,000 to build that, take care of that sickness issue. All this congestion. I'm sure that's upgraded all the way though. Yeah. Well, that's a center city sort of congestion for you. The people who have a house right here. Okay. Time to add that one in the center. Yeah, so hopefully that makes a decent impact on how sick people are. People seem to have liked that. So here's another upgrade for the mayor's mansion. And they're protesting as well. What are they protesting? Crime in progress. Yeah, you gotta upgrade the police stations more. Let's do limo garage. Add that. People get happy about that. Go ahead and fast forward and wait for enough money to add some more add-ons to our police stations now. So once again, we're just building the city up that we built in that previous stream that I did. Just building this up, and that's all we've been doing. This is not a new city quite yet. It's still just that first city from the other stream. We are upgrading and building up, and as you can see, this is how long it does take to make sure that everything's stable and all that. But very soon. I know I keep saying that, but we're getting there. Like I said, we're just making sure that our at this point we pretty much have our utilities mostly set. We got rid of the obsolete things. We upgraded all the roads. That's all set. We upgraded the police station. We added another one. Added a hospital. Upgraded that. So that a lot of those necessities are there now, and it's a lot more self-sustaining than it was. So we just have to continue upgrading those last remaining things, like the hospital, the police station, some of the other utilities, like continuing to add little things for the water pump and the sewage here and there, just a little tiny bit, and then that should be enough. That should be enough to move on. So just a few more things yet. Sitting at 23,000. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for 30,000 and see what I can get with that. So it looks like we need more fire trucks too. So maybe I should actually put down another fire station. It's only 20,000. I gotta put that up here. So then after this, I'll go ahead. Obviously, I'll continue upgrading this, but upgrade this as well as the police station and stuff, and that'll actually be good then for our emergency services once I get those all upgraded. But that'll help with the warnings I keep getting about the fires and stuff. And as you saw, we took a little bit of a dip in our income putting that down. But the reason that we have the ability to raise taxes is because we add services. So now that I have done that, I'm going to go ahead and start actually raising taxes a little bit. I'm going to raise them sort of once across the board for what I've added, and that should be a nice big boost in our income, enough to continue to keep us afloat and give us a decent amount of money in a decently quick amount of time, without it takes sort of ticking everyone off in the process. You really don't want to raise them too much. People will like look the red dollar signs, little red dollars that you see popping up. That's actually people. Sometimes it's actually people complaining about taxes. So even just raising them one place will sometimes get some people to complain. But you know, you add fire stations, police, you add more hospitals, you add more services and things to the city and more resources in general. That stuff costs money, so you have to raise the taxes. You need to be able to pay for that stuff. So as you can see, our budget per hour is back up to sort of where it was before. If we wanted to be extra greedy, we could raise it one more and it would almost double it, but going to do that. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and keep people generally pretty happy. This is my first city, so I don't want to drive people away from it. Later on you can sort of jack them up a little bit more and people don't care as much. Like once you sort of move on to you know, maybe your 4th, 5th, and 6th city, people you have a lot more, you know, in each of your other cities, a lot more services and upgrades. So it's more reasonable to have the higher taxes then. Sitting at 52 grand, let's take a look at adding a fire truck as well as something to the police station. Go. Add some police cars down here too. Too many germs, so we keep adding ambulances and wellness centers while we're at it. As well as we have another Mayor's Mansion upgrade, take care of that. Hey, we got a greenhouse. It's a greenhouse down. So as you can see, we're still expanding here. We're still upgrading and stuff. And make sure truly everything is all the way upgraded. Yes, I think I have it now. I think that's good. Yeah, I was just looking for, you know, roads that I had not upgraded all the way yet, and I believe we've gotten them all. So that's another sign that we are getting a lot closer to moving on to the second city in the region of ChuckNorrisville. You always are going to have a lot of congestion right at the front of your city, for sure. But lots of people are moving into our city. Take a look at the data maps. Population. Look at how many people there are. All those blue shoppers running around. Some of them are black, and there's like no, like, some of them are like like there's no black color up here, but like some of the people are colored black, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know if that means they're like engaged in some sort of work activity. Because I see somebody like walking around, like if you saw, like look, like some of them are like, I guess it's sort of like a gray, like a dark gray. But yeah, like they're just sort of sitting around or walking around temporarily. Interesting. Anyway, look at this city line. Nice. Look at that. Okay, so we have 57,000, which means I can go ahead and put some ambulances. And I'm going to go ahead and put another row of police cars. Make sure that this one also gets maxed out and not just the other one. Okay, so that one is pretty much maxed out. Hey, there is a spot for my little flag. Nice. Gotta put the little flag down. And oh, this one's pretty maxed out too, but need more of these. There we go. Fire trucks are 15,000, so I gotta wait a bit. So police stations are pretty well maxed out and pretty good. At this point, what we need is just to finish upgrading the hospital, possibly some of the clinics that I have, as well as finishing off the fire station that we had just put down. And after that, as long as there's nothing alerting me that I need to take care of, then I feel comfortable for the most part moving forward to the next city. What I'd like to do is take one last look around at our park situation though. Just make sure that there's no spots where people aren't moving into simply because I forgot to put some parks down. Which is something that I do sometimes. So most of this map actually looks pretty blue, except for down here. So I'm going to go ahead and put a nice medium wealth park down here. Yeah, people really liked that. So go ahead and put another fire truck. Looks like our money situation is going to need us to raise taxes again. So I'm going to raise taxes only on residential. I raise it too much on commercial and industrial. What happens is I create this problem where businesses start closing simply because there's not enough shoppers or something like that. And I don't want to run into that, so I'll leave their taxes fairly low and try to manage with raising residential. Seems to have had a positive effect so far, as these are starting to go up as well. I'll go ahead and upgrade my mayor's mansion again. Alright, tennis court. And then that'll push me over into the final tier for that as well. Yeah, so they're already complaining about high wealth taxes being too high. So I'll just lower the high wealth back down. See if they like that. Still, once again, just waiting for some of these buildings to go up, though, so that could have a nice positive effect on our budget situation as well. Let's see if I can put another ambulance bay down. Yes, I can. Yeah, people really liking that. The health situation definitely needed addressed. I definitely needed to just upgrade that hospital. I mean, there's other ones too. I could probably stand to upgrade the clinic that's over here. So that's gonna be 12,000. So yeah, really all I need to do is add a couple of more things to my clinics at my hospital, as well as a couple fire trucks, and I will go ahead and move on to the next city and start building the next city. But before I do that, I'm actually going to take a quick break here, guys. So I will be back. I will be back momentarily. But I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. So I'll see you guys then, and we can go ahead and move right on to the next city in that region. So see you guys here soon. Hey guys, I'm back. So let's jump right back into this game here. Working on this city that we've still been working on since that last stream. And it's just about time to finish the city. About time to move on to the next one. It looks like I have some stuff to bulldoze here. Do that first. And that's it. That's it for the bulldozing. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so it looks like we still need a little bit of help with the sickness situation, which means I'm gonna go ahead and try to upgrade some of these. There we go. Some patient waiting rooms. Patient rooms, I should say. If I do that, that's gonna get rid of this building. Let's see if I can just do it with the other one. Is there another one? Or do I just have the hospital and that clinic? Oh no, there's another clinic right here. Okay, so with this, the ambulance for now. So we're just waiting for enough money to finish upgrading the utility stuff, or not utility, emergency services. So we gotta finish upgrading the fire station, adding more fire trucks. I want to check one last time if the police situation is good, as well as I need to finish upgrading the clinics, and that should be enough to allow us to continue on to building our second city. Oh, there's plenty of land value. Let me guess, he's in the one patch where there isn't. Yeah. The one little patch there. Problem is, I'll get rid of something else appeasing him. Nothing small enough that would... Oh, this might be small enough. There we go. Well, not anymore. I raised the land value for that one little house. Classrooms are full. Yeah, I don't know that I can build any more though. That's the library. Yeah, I can't build any more. If I had room for another school, you can take a look at that. Oh, it looks like I actually do have 2 schools here, and they're both full. So maybe I should put like one like way over here. Go ahead and put pluses down here. be all fancy, put our sign and our little flagpole. But since we have the money, I'll just go ahead and fill out the buses. And then wait for the money to exit the classrooms while continuing to upgrade my emergency services as well. So these are starting to fill up again too. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of these. Just to go ahead and re-explain that. Once again, these are free, so all we do is click the building. In order to bulldoze add-on within the building, you must click the building and then edit, and then you can bulldoze the individual things within the building. And these are free. Again, these are free, so replacing these is so easy to do. Just remember to do it. So sitting at 27,000. I'll check my fire truck situation. These fire trucks are only 15,000. Yep. So go ahead and add a fire truck there. And roll on over here to my clinic again. Add another patient room. And little by little, we're ticking away at the, you know, the upgrades. Very close to moving on to our second city. Very, very close. Just a few more things to add on to the clinics, as well as another fire truck. And, you know, since I just put the school down, now I'll add a couple of classrooms, and I think that's it. You know, like I said, pending that I don't have any alerts here, like, you know, like with the classrooms. So I added a school, and as you can see, I've pretty much expanded everywhere I can at this point. So this city is looking pretty done, pretty completed. But as I've said, just continuing on with the little things. So now, now we can go ahead and add another. So we can't add some of this is really expensive, so we'll just go ahead and add another ambulance bay here. tower's barely hanging on there. I can't really do a whole lot about that. What I can do is, if I were to upgrade and get the university and actually build the university and then get the science thing for the university, then I could build these, but I don't have that yet. So eventually what I'm going to have to do is just sort of deal with what we have and move on. And then, like I said, the cities will sort of help each other. The second city will help the first and vice versa. Forget how much classrooms are, so let's take a look at that. 10,000. So we just gotta wait for that a little bit, and we can put some more classrooms down. Honestly, with my budget the way it is, and with them already complaining about taxes, I think I should actually probably call it right then and there, and move on, because I'm at a point at which I've already built up the city as much as I pretty much, yeah, like there's really nowhere else I can add except maybe in here, and I'm gonna fill that with stuff for the hospital and all that. So I've pretty much built up where I can, and at this point, if I add any taxes, then they'll get more angry, and by adding more add-ons to my buildings, I'll need to increase taxes. So at this point, I think it is time to go ahead and move on to our second city. Since I am getting close to the 15 range, I'll just wait that out. Upgrade one more thing. See, don't like these high taxes. Else, it is what it is. Alright, so like I said, what we're doing is just waiting out for that 15 and doing one last upgrade, which I think I will go ahead and add the classrooms. Can I add a top floor? No, I cannot. They're all 10. So that's it. Alright, so now I will go ahead and I will move on. Second city. Here we go. So for second city, once again, I am not going to... We talked about this when we first made this city, but let me discuss it again, since this is actually an entirely different stream. So the way that this works is you want to scope out when you're first grabbing your city, and look at everything it has to offer. If you see these bars here representing, you know, what natural resources are found in each area, you want to look for areas essentially that won't have a lot of it, because when you first start off, you don't want to use up your region for the oil and for the coal and for the ore, because if you use that up at first, you can't really do that at first. Otherwise, you'll need to gear your city towards that. And as you could see, it was already... We sort of needed to really do certain things to build our city first. And we didn't even touch the trading yet, or the drilling and mining and all that type of stuff. So since we haven't even really touched that yet and we had to build our city, we didn't necessarily want to pick cities with that early on, and we want to continue that sort of thing. Since the very next one has very low oil, very low ore, and no coal, I think that's actually really good. And it's the very next city over, so it's already connected to our original city. So, I think I've done enough explaining, and I'm moving on to the second slot in our region here. So right off the bat, we need to build a road. What I'd like to do is, there's a lot more land this way. So I'll put my industry up this way this time. So I'll go this way first. I'll go to my left first. Keeping up with what I talked about in the original stream, when we start off with... sorry, I just wanted to make sure my mic and everything was turned on. When we start off with our city, we want to continue to follow those same rules where we start off with low density streets so that it's very inexpensive. The difference between what we're going to do with our second city versus the first city is we are going to have an avenue going through each main part of the city, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do that. But at first, here's what we're going to do. We are going to build, just like we did initially in our first city, we're going to build a little neighborhood to start off. We're going to divide this up. If you'll notice, I have a couple smaller ones and a big one. That'll sort of split up the density a little bit. And go ahead and zone this, and then we'll get approvals for things, because then we will have residential zones. And then our next approvals will come with our industrial zones. So we'll go ahead and do that too. But in order to get people to move in, we'll go ahead and lay a park down as well. And we will put medium wealth 1 right there. And there we go. And now, once again, we want to build our industry, but we're going to connect that to sort of where we put our power and everything. So the way we're going to do that is we are going to have the road come over this way, like I talked about earlier, because there's more land over here. So I'm going to keep my industry on the tighter side over here. What I'll do is I'll put my industry zone here. I'm actually going to pause the game too, because I'm losing money sitting here like that. So as I zone for industry, now I'm going to go ahead and lay my power plant. I don't have enough for the solar right away. I'm going to do the same sort of thing where off the bat I'm going to go ahead and lay the wind plant down. But as you'll see in the second city, I will gain income a little bit faster than I did in my first, because as I've said before, the cities will sort of piggyback off each other in your region if you have everything set up right. So anyway, we have our power plant down. So I'm going to go ahead and hit play here now, and then move on to my utilities. We need a water tower, and then I'll stick the outflow pipes, the sewage pipes, way down here, separating the water supply from the sewage completely. Not a bad idea to just plan ahead and put your water supply actually sort of near your residential or commercial, not necessarily near your industrial stuff. Always keep that separate. So hitting fast forward, what I'd like to do now is with my 16,000. Oh, I'm losing money, so I lost too much. As soon as I have enough again, I'd like to put a school down. but we have to wait for people to move in and all that. So we won't go overboard and build up too much. There we go, we're in the positive. Almost there. And we'll put down a school. There we go. Stick the grade school up here. And put down some bus stops. Don't go crazy with the bus stops just yet. As you will only have, what is it, 2 buses? Yeah, 2 buses off the bat, so just don't go crazy with your bus stops. At least until you put, you know, more buses down. Okay, so it looks like we are good on power, good on water, and we are good on sewage. So we just sit and wait and let our city build up a little bit. What I'd like to do is sort of start trying to build a little bit further out here to try to sort of expand. And then, you know, slowly but surely grow our income that way. We're getting there. So if I actually lay down some commercial, that's gonna help. Go ahead and put some up here too. I'll stick another line of industrial here. And that'll give us a nice little boost as well. I'll go back to the roads and we'll complete this little section here. Perfectly straight, but it will. And now we just sort of wait. Let's zone this up a little bit. Now just let the magic happen. You know, people will move in, businesses will open up, and you'll grow the income, and it'll grow much faster than the first city did. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the town hall down as well and stick that somewhere central. Just before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and sort of drive the power plant this direction. So that way I don't forget and start of building that way too much. But yeah, so now we have the ability to name our city. I'll just go ahead and leave that alone. End up naming everything ChuckNorris. But so we're already at climbing up towards near 1,000 per hour. That's good. Put another little row of industrial here. Go ahead and keep expanding a little bit. So just laying down some more commercial, some more residential. You know, just getting some more shoppers in there, and then as well as expanding the amount of shops. Go ahead and put down another school bus stop down here for these folks. There's one in the middle here. And then I'll go ahead and add... Oh, we need classrooms more than school buses. So I'll just go ahead and wait for my 10,000 and get some classrooms down, because I think that'll be the most beneficial thing at the moment. So as you can see, we're actually almost at 1,000 citizens already. Pretty substantial. Almost to 10,000. There we go. Some classrooms down. Yeah, okay, very good. Now we have to, of course, wait again, let our income sort of boost a bit. The good news is that because this is not our first city, we don't have to be as concerned about having a cushion for our income, because it won't fluctuate nearly as much, because we can piggyback off our other city. We sort of benefit. Certain little benefits sort of transfer over from our other city, as we can see it actually from over here too. But we can also hit this button and zoom out, and of course see it that way as well. And then we can also click it and play it again too if we want. We can just go right back to it. But as you can see, the message for that city is doing okay. So that's good. That's a good sign. And that means that we built something that, you know, is doing fine without me being there looking after it. So then, of course, that also benefits this city. As you can see, people are going in and out constantly from that city. So that's good. Do we need power? No, we don't need power. Oh, that's one of those challenges that you can do. Yeah, so this is where you can sort of piggyback and stuff off the other city, but as you know, the other city wasn't doing so great with power either, so I'll just go ahead and say no thanks and move on. But once we get the solar power plant in this city, then that'll really help the other city as well. So I'm going to go ahead and expand a little bit more. Now, here's where I'm going to talk a little bit about what I was referring to as far as making sure the second city actually starts slightly different from the first city. But before I explain that, I actually need to go for a restroom break, so I'll be right back, you guys. 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. So, as I was discussing, what I was talking about earlier, as far as moving on to your second city, the thing that really stands out to me that I sort of do differently with building my second city is I want to make sure I'm using avenues that sort of go all the way through the city, and you want to plan ahead with that because they get expensive. So if you look at this one costs 10 versus 4. So, and that's the cheapest avenue that you can do. So while I do want to do that, it's expensive, and you cannot upgrade from a street to an avenue. So be aware of that. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to start that now. What I'm going to do with that is I'm going to have it branch off from here and go straight up. And if you see, even just connecting that is 8,000 simoleons, I guess. I'm going to call it that. Yeah, $8,000, we'll call it. So that's crazy, just for a stretch of road. So just watch how you use that, because once again, you're only on your second city. But we want to continue to utilize that because that's going to fix a lot of our traffic problems as our cities grow in population. The first city is going to be so hectic with traffic. It always will be. But you can really start fixing that in the other cities, especially the second one. So right off the bat, what I'll notice is that we're gonna need health care. That's what people seem to be caring about, sort of more quickly than other stuff. So I'll go ahead and build a clinic as soon as possible, while also building this up a little bit. So I'll go ahead and connect this. Okay, so now I have a good bit of stuff zoned over here. I'll put some more bus stops down. Some school bus stops, that is. Try to get people to move in. As well as I want to remember to lay parks. So I'm going to go ahead and put a nice large skate park over here. And that's going to boost the area pretty good. And then I'll go ahead and put a tennis court up here as well. Actually, maybe I'll put it down here. Yeah. And I'll go ahead and put a pond or something to boost the area. And we can put a couple little ones. And there we go. And remember to put down bus stops as you go. We can go ahead and add some buses too. Definitely gonna need them. There we go. So letting that build up a bit. Before moving on, what we'll do next is that clinic that I was telling you about, but the point is that we want to just let this build up so that the income can boost. So I did just add some school buses, so to accommodate for that, I'm going to sort of fill a little bit of this in here. That way that'll help me with the income. To make up for adding the school buses as well as the school and stuff, so I don't have to raise taxes or anything, because that would be bad. I don't want to raise taxes too early in your city. People start moving out and stuff. Alright, and already our second city is building up pretty nicely. Our budget per hour is actually looking really good for, you know, just starting the second city. ChuckNorrisville's firefighters volunteer to help. So that's what I was talking about, is that, you know, the services and all that stuff from other cities that you spent time upgrading, putting down, will actually benefit the ones adjacent, and so on. So, yeah, all the cities end up helping each other out in the long run, and it's that's why, you know, that first city is very crucial, setting that up very, very self-sustainable. So as you can see, the firefighters are coming over here to help and stuff. So that's really good. As well as once I finally get some going over here, then vice versa. They'll go over there and help too. So right now, I'm just waiting for enough to build the clinic. What is it, like 30,000, I think? 20. So just waiting for enough to build that clinic. Definitely need some. Need a police station as well as a fire station, as I'm getting all of these alerts at the top. Alright, there's our 20,000, so we're going to put the clinic down. So I wanted to save enough room next to it to be able to build ambulances, as you can see. That's why I was sort of deciding where I wanted to put it, as well as space behind it for the patient rooms. So at least that's a clinic for now. That'll help. You can tell people really like that because the house is upgraded. So I think I'll just go ahead and continue expanding my little neighborhood here. I'll zone the rest of this out. Put some commercial here along the avenue. And I think I'm going to need some more industrial for how much residential I'm putting, so I'm going to go ahead and lay another strip of industrial down here. I'm also going to need to put some buses at some point too. But that definitely gave a nice boost to the income. So just waiting on 5,000 residents to be able to upgrade to the city hall. In the meantime, continuing to hold out to try to be able to get a fire station as well as a police station. So we've got some stuff burning down here. Definitely need to get a fire station. Put that down first. And stick that here. Oh, not enough. That's right. They're 15,000. So yeah, I gotta wait a little bit before I can put another fire truck down. But hey, at least they come with one, right? That'd be kind of pointless. Fire station down, it doesn't even come with a fire truck. So yeah, at least we got one out of it. Nice little town here going, so should suffice for now. Check the power situation. Looks pretty good. Water's good and sewage is good. So let's check our bulldozed buildings. We got 2 rubble sitting around from fires. There we go. Nice. All right, so they're ready now. So that'll help. And then, police station as well. That's 30,000. Maybe I'll put down like an ambulance or something first, because I definitely need that. So for the second city, once again, I'm continuing this avenue all the way through the city so that you can access the city from all parts with this, nice 2-lane highway, and then we can upgrade it to, 4 lanes? Yeah, 6 lanes. Yeah, 3 each way. So, it's awesome, and eventually you get them all the way up. You get the streetcars tracks put straight into the actual road itself. So you can upgrade to that, and that's the idea, is that if that goes all the way through your city, then that streetcar has access to most of the city. Great public transportation, just as well as maintaining the absurd amounts of traffic that you'll have. You saw in that first city how congested it got, even when we upgraded the streets all the way. So it's good to have the avenues going through the city. Alright, so it looks like we have enough to do an ambulance, so an ambulance down. Save the rest of that. Might put another fire truck down, or I might just hold on to it, try to hold out for a police station. What I'd like to do though is I'd like to be able to get a higher income rate since it doesn't take so long, so maybe I will upgrade some of these roads already, but just like 1 or 2 here. Yeah, just this block here I'll do. It's a medium density. And we'll see if that gets people to upgrade their houses. And now it could be that they can't upgrade because there's not enough space, but we'll see. I think there'll be enough space. So we got some stuff going up here already. Looks like industrial's doing pretty well. Actually, everyone's doing pretty well, I think. Oh yeah, we didn't build a trash dump. Have to do that. That's next, no matter what. So we'll put that down. Absolutely have to do that. So that is the one thing I forgot. Once again, these are free. Actually, we could probably... I wonder if I could just connect these. Yeah, we could connect those. So we'll just put a bunch of these down. So that way you have a place to actually dump the garbage. And just wait for that to actually have employees. There we go. I'll take care of that. Oh, there's not enough space. Everything. I'm trying to think of something to add. You know, ChuckNorris. Just simply ChuckNorris City. The last one was ChuckNorrisville. Pretty sure the region's just ChuckNorris, though. Okay. I'm just waiting on money anyway, so may as well name my city. So we got a few things actually going up here, which should help with our income, which is why I upgraded these roads earlier, so that's actually a really good sign that worked. That just basically this early on that I could increase the density, that's actually a really good sign that we're gonna have a very stable city. Okay, so moving on, I have about 15,000 to use now. Still waiting on enough residents for the city hall upgrade. Looks like I'm not out of space in the classrooms quite yet. What I do need still is a police station. So I think it probably will be best to hold off for that. Just because I at least have a fire truck. So it would be better just to have a police station. Looks like I need some power though. Yeah. So I'm gonna put down some wind turbines for now. I gotta do one more, pull us out into the green. Nice. The good news is that early on, when your city hasn't really expanded as much, you know, a little bit goes a long way with that stuff. But anyway, now we'll hold out for the 30,000 for the police station. We're going to go ahead and bulldoze some things. And looks like all the power's back on. So we're good there. Yeah, so just hold out for another 15,000 for a police station. Apparently I need I need some patient rooms or some ambulances or something as well, but I'm still gonna hold out for the police station because that'll catch up to me fast if I don't put that down. Oh, nice! I can upgrade to a city hall now. Almost there. Working on our second city here. Trying to build our police station. Okay, and now I have enough. So I think I'd like to go ahead and put this actually sort of up here on the main strip near this again. Just has like access to pretty much everything around here. So put that there, and that should make people pretty happy once that's got some employees. There we go. Yep. See everyone start to get happy. Gotta hold off till about 10,000. I can put some police cars down too. I think they're 10,000. Yeah, they're 10,000. Got to put these down though. Go ahead and get all fancy. My flag and my sign. Another 5,000, about another 5,000. Put some police cars down. And then address whatever that issue is with the health. I think I need some classrooms now too. Yep. So there's our 10,000. The police cars down. There we go. Let's expand a little bit here. That way, you know, it's not so bad with waiting on the money to catch up. So continuing the thought of building skyscrapers, I'll go ahead and continue the avenue this way. I'm going to go ahead and branch off here. So I'll continue the avenue this way. That way I have the ability to continue it around if I choose to do so. But what I'd like to do is just go ahead and continue with streets up through here. And then just pull this over, continue my neighborhood over this way. And then that'll give me a boost in the income. So I can complete it and zone. That'll be good. Nice big plots will give me that nice higher wealth area for high density. So residential on the other side of these commercial spots, and stick some bus stops over here, as well as parks to draw people over. And since I'm thinking high wealth, I'll go ahead and put a fountain plaza. Well, I'll put a small fountain park here. And I'll go ahead and put a large fenced fountain plaza up here. I'll go ahead and stick one here too. People will really like that. Now watch my income get a nice big boost here in a minute once everything builds up. The reason I sort of keep this open all the time, I keep my government tab open, is it sort of brings up the happiness. I can do the same thing by bringing it up like this, if I choose to do that. Or I can, I think I have the option of, thought I had the option of bringing up the government tab over here too, but I guess not. So, but that just brings up the happiness as well, the general happiness. So that's why I sort of have that up instead of having this up all the time, because then that just makes everything white. So, so that's why I have that up all the time. Sort of gives me an idea of what people react to positively or negatively. So as I said earlier, that would give us a nice income boost, and if you look at my income per hour, it's now well above what it was. It was around 800, now it's sitting above 2,000. Now it will get easier to upgrade things just because I am getting money faster. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these roads and increase my density. One more spot here. Actually, I'll do 2 more blocks. We'll go with high density. Why not? So I'll just do this whole first section here in high density. So when we're on our second city, upgrading roads like this earlier on, it can be a lot easier and have a much greater positive effect, as if you did it in your first city and you did it this early on. The reason for that is because you don't have as much of a fluctuation in your income when you're doing it in your second city, because once again you're sort of piggybacking off of other things happening in your first city, plenty of other things actually. So that's why your income will sort of dip drastically down by doing that. As you can see, I'm already benefiting from having done that, and the stuff's not even completed yet, so it's only going to increase even further. It looks like they're unhappy simply just because of the sickness, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Let's go ahead and add some patient rooms here. And soon I'll add some more ambulances. So I can go ahead and add another ambulance now. Sitting at 15,000. Oh, 10,000. So in the hospital they're 15,000, I think. So it looks like everybody sort of liked that. And that's why once again I keep that government tab open, because I can sort of see those faces popping up, and know that that had that positive impact initially. Now, focusing on my power again, looks like I need to put down another turbine or two. Okay, take care of that now. May as well just put down 2 while I'm at it. Probably hear some lights click on. Yep. So that's our power grid map. So as we got it back in the green, you can slowly see stuff coming back on. So the little circles travel down the lines, and that's how it works. I'll slow down here. So that you just have to wait for each one of those to eventually reach. So this one mazes around, and then it'll come back down and eventually reach its way up to here, and now it'll power it. But it wasn't quite enough because it has to completely power this first, so it got lost in that. So once this circle is full, then it will power this, unless of course it comes this way. Then it'll have to be this one first as well as this one. Plus it has all these. So that's how that works. If you see, it's very slowly getting there. But now we're back into the yellow again. So go ahead and put another turbine down and stay on top of this. I'm actually going to put one of the big ones down just to sort of mix it up a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and put one of the larger turbines down. Give us a nice boost. Get way back in the green. Now you'll see all this stuff start looking a lot better with power. Yep. And we have something to upgrade here with the City Hall as well. So taking a look at these, we have... So if you see how it says placed in region, that means we really actually don't need to do that. So we really just need, at this point, all we would need is the Department of Education and the Department of Transportation. So those are really all we need to actually do to sign down. So I honestly don't see even a need to do them quite yet. What I would like to do, though, is I would like to do the transportation first. And the reason for that is because once we can actually get this bus terminal down, that helps so much with public transportation. And then you can lay down your university and stuff like that. And it's going to help tremendously with all that stuff. I'm going to go ahead and put some police cars down. Go ahead and upgrade roads as well. Continuing to do that. So now that this is all high density, I'll just go ahead and move most things up to medium. I'm not touching the avenues quite yet because that gets expensive. Just doing the streets. So yeah, I've already run out of money. Just wait for that to... Yep, there we go. We're gonna get a real nice boost in that income though as soon as this stuff starts going up. Because look at how much is building right now. Got all these. So it's gonna give a nice boost, trust me it will. Okay, now we get it over here. Looks like I got most of the medium. I still have some here. Do the industrial too. That'll probably give me a nice boost as well. Doing the industrial actually does help. Okay. There we go. So I'll just leave that for now and let that sit, let these upgrade, and like I said, it should be a nice boost in the income once we get all these little, you know, apartment buildings built up. I need to get some classrooms put down too. I need a library as well. Trying to finish sort of laying my bus stops as well. I sort of put very few of them at first, if you remember, because the idea was that I didn't have very many buses. So now I'm sort of filling the blanks with that now that I have decent number of buses. That's pretty good. Okay, now, oh, that's 15,000. Just wait. But if you'll notice, I did get that nice big boost in my income like I talked about. So we were, I think, just under 2 grand. Now I'm over 3 grand per hour. So that was a nice boost. Go ahead and put down a fire truck here. Looks like we need another outflow pipe as well. So I'll go ahead and slap a outflow pipe down. Yep, that was enough. Slap a water tower down as well. Since we still don't have the pumping station. Point is, if you put it on, if you put these water towers somewhere where it's like really blue like that, you'll get more out of each tower. But yeah, it's not, obviously it's not better than the water pumping station. So, but once again, putting the water pumping station in a deeper, you know, a spot with more water access, obviously will give you more water too. So yeah, you got to keep an eye on that too. I think that's also on your data maps. Not that you would need to do that, but it also lets you see the pollution that would affect your water. So yeah, so this one's pretty close, but it's away enough. If I would expand this anymore, I'd probably want to actually get rid of that. Actually, maybe I'll do that now. I'll go ahead and put a water tower here. And I'll go ahead and get rid of that because that is actually pretty close to my pollution. So before that causes any problems, I'll get rid of that, and then for good measure, I'll put a 3rd water tower down. Just stay on top of it. Looks like we are going to need turbines soon for power, so I'll just take care of that now as well. Put a couple of those down. There we go. So as you can see, The second city is so much easier and faster to build up than the first city was. That first city took us so much longer. You know, it took that whole stream plus a good bit of this one. And then finally it was completed. And now this one is already building up pretty nicely and will be very quick to expand. As you've seen already. Let's make sure all these are upgraded down here on the bottom, because it looks like some of these houses are pretty small. Of course, it could be just too close to the edge. So this is high, but this isn't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, a lot of this is medium. So we'll go ahead and upgrade all this now, because this was where I had planned to put my high density anyway. So I'll just go ahead and do that now. There we go. Oops. Sorry about that if that was loud. Okay. Classrooms are still full. Forgot about that, so let's take care of that. There we go, and we were able to put 2 more blocks of classrooms down as well as a school bus. So that was really helpful. Go ahead and slap another outflow pipe down. I'll slap another one down. Why not? Plop another one down. So that's under control. Let's check power. Power's in the yellow. And slap another turbine. Once again, though, I want to get solar down. So I'm going to do that actually pretty soon. But as you can see, I'm a lot quicker to getting money in this one, and my taxes are only at 9%. So that's a lot of room for leeway to raise taxes. So that's the big benefit of, you know, piggybacking off the other city that already has raised those taxes and stuff. Nice. So there's the mayor's house. So definitely want to put that down. I'll just stick that over here. So I think before my power gets too out of hand with all these different turbines and stuff, I think I'm actually going to make the conversion to solar. So I'm going to hold off. I think it's actually only 33,000. Something like that. Yes, 33,000. So I think I'll make that conversion now. I'll just go ahead and slap that down here like I did in the other one. Next to it, and you know, if I need to get rid of that, I'll get rid of it. If I can keep it, I'll keep it, but I'd rather get rid of it because it takes up a lot of space. But this city will have skyscrapers in it for once. The other one, it's really sort of hard to get a skyscraper in your first city. There's just a lot going on. You can do it, you really can, but you really have to plan for it. You just end up expanding, trying to match income and with you know, everything else going on and stuff like that. So you end up expanding a lot and running out of space. But by the time you have the second city, getting the skyscrapers in, it's such an efficient way of utilizing your city, because you can put level upon level upon level. You can do residential levels, you can do like apartment levels, I should say, but that counts as residential, and you can do offices, which counts as commercial. You can do park levels, education levels, mall levels, so that's also commercial for shopping and stuff. And then levels upon levels, instead of having it all spread out in your city, and yeah, really maximizes what you can do with your city. So anyway, moving on to upgrading to solar. So I'm going to go ahead and break that road up so I can put that down. So hopefully that gives a nice boost. That'll bring this stuff back on here in a sec. Yeah, all that's gonna start coming back on. Shouldn't even working there yet, but according to the meter, I'm back in the green now. It'll start coming back on slowly but surely, I suppose. Yeah, it's not actually back in the green. I think it has to charge, and it's nighttime. So like I've said before, if it's nighttime, it's gonna charge. But the sun's about to come up. There it goes. So yeah, now it's on. Yep, there, I'm back in the green now. So now the power will start coming out. And even just one little solar array plus the little bit of turbines I have so far is enough, and that's awesome. So that's a good sign that solar power will be enough moving forward, as well as once I start putting skyscrapers down, they're also very efficient with power. There we go. Nice, okay. So that went well. Let me go ahead and put some solar arrays down. Let's boost it even more. Go ahead and wait and put some more down. Okay, looks like I need some more classrooms too. Yep, classrooms are full again. So I can only put one more down. I gotta wait for the income. There it is. So I'll just go ahead and put that down real quick. So now they're gonna be filling up very quickly, but that's fine. I can always put more schools down. Like I said, once I get skyscrapers, you have education levels, and then you don't really need as many schools and stuff anymore. So like I said, it really maximizes your space very well, and it's very efficient with power too. So yeah, so you're powering a building. Now it does, once again, that circle, if we look at these big circles, that circle for the skyscraper is significantly bigger to fill, but once again, it's only one versus many, so definitely more efficient. But anyway, I need to actually take a really quick restroom break. I will be right back, you guys, very quickly. 1 minute. Alright, sorry about that. I am back, and let's continue on. So, moving on, just waiting for the money for extra solar arrays and all that. So just go ahead and hold off and wait for the extra solar arrays. So it looks like we need some more fire trucks too. So definitely got to build that as well. But just letting the city, you know, sort of build up a little bit, gain some income, build some solar arrays. Okay, now we have 22,000, so I can just go ahead and put one down. And that'll be good for now. Okay, so at this point what I'd like to do is I would actually like to expand a little bit, because I'm not, I'm sort of falling behind on my income a little bit here, so it's time to expand. So let's do that. I don't have very much industrial, so I actually would like to expand that. So I'm going to do something a little bit risky. But right now my power is actually really good. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to delete this and sort of build that up into more of an industrial spot. So I'm going to go ahead and add that just for good measure. And then I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze my original starting power plant. Okay, now I'll go ahead and see what my power situation is. And I'm still good. I'm still in the green. So that's a good sign. So what I'll go ahead and do is, like I just said, I'll go ahead and upgrade, or I'm sorry, expand this section here that was my power plant and make it sort of for industrial. I don't want to put too much here because I am going to put some solar panels out here too, so I'm just going to sort of stop at that for now and see what that does to my income. Yeah, nice big boost, and they're not even done yet. So I got 3 right here, and a 4th one coming up. And then a 5th. Yeah. That's definitely helping. Okay, let's expand even further now. So now, continuing that same concept where I was talked about having that medium density avenue all the way through the city. I'm going to go ahead and utilize this time to put that through like I talked about. And this will sort of be my section for skyscrapers. So I don't want to put anything there yet. But what I will do is I will expand outward from here. And that will in turn help me with my income save for my skyscrapers. And I'm going to go ahead and sort of curve this a little bit because I can do that. Oops, no, close there. I'm just going to add some curved roads. Sometimes helps with maximizing space. Not what I wanted to do there. That's fine. Let's keep it at that. Oh, too curved. That's curving too much. That is not. Okay, let's start over. That's better. And then sort of looks like a basketball key, does it not? Okay. So at this point, I'll continue the straight roads. I'll continue on from up here. Connecting that, as well as through there. Oh, I didn't switch it to straight roads. And actually, that's pretty well connected. So I'll leave it at that for now. And now that's all expanded and all that, I'm going to go ahead and build that up. So for now, I will put my commercial here. And put some residential in here too. And then what I'd like to do is put a couple of bigger parks down here. So I'll put like the amphitheater somewhere around here. Sort of draw a lot of people to this area. There we go. And put a small fountain park here. Sort of in the middle of everything. And stick a pond here. And then people really like that. You know, you're putting parks down and stuff. And also not forgetting to put the school bus stops. Sort of evenly distribute them as well. So now I'm just going to go ahead and make sure, yep, I zoned mostly what I wanted to. I'll go ahead and put another line of commercial. And once again, continuing to add on to my power, my solar power, building that out, making sure I'm ready for my skyscrapers. So look at that income. We're up to 4,000 per hour. It's really good, and they're not done building yet. So that's a very good sign that everything that I'm doing here is working. I'd like to get a water pumping station as well as the sewage treatment, or sorry, the sewage pumping station and the water treatment facility. Or is it the other way around? I never remember. Yeah, the sewage treatment plant. So I'd like to get that as well as the pumping station put down to somewhat soon. So having that nice boost in income is going to help. As I start upgrading roads, you'll see an even bigger boost in income. And then what I can do is start sort of adding services like I can get a hospital put down and stuff like that, and then I can raise taxes. Because if you can justify the tax raise, people really won't move away and stuff. Nothing to bulldoze, that's good. Put some more garbage trucks down before I forget. Never did finish this out. That'll become very important as we expand too. So if you'll notice, I left this open, so that way I can go ahead and continue that medium density avenue through there, just to continue it as an avenue, to allow access from this avenue to that avenue. I'm sure the traffic will thin out a bit as it gets there is the idea, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this to high density and stuff. But yeah. I think this is no, it is not high density, so I'll go ahead and do that now, actually. Make sure that's matching. Yeah. Get all this upgraded here so that the traffic doesn't bottleneck too much once I start getting skyscrapers put in. Plus this will give me a nice income boost anyway. Getting this all upgraded. Industrial. I'll go ahead and do all this stuff that we just put in. Okay, so that's at least medium now up there, and everything else is high density, so that's what I wanted, except this stuff. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all the industrial to high density too. There we go. So that should be a nice boost once everything gets all finished upgrading and all that, but For now, it took a little bit of a dip in the income per hour, but some of these are still going. Definitely need more fire trucks. So the good news is we're getting all these emergency services and all the essentials out of the way and done early on now versus the first city. It takes a lot longer just because expanding takes a lot longer. You have to be very delicate with your money because you really don't have much of a cushion to fall back on. Building your first city, I should say. But yeah, obviously now in the second city, so you know we've got a lot more cushion to fall back on from that first city. So these are almost finally completed. That'll give us that boost that I talked about earlier, along with that one that just built. And the industrial is a big one that just put up. It's finally done. These are all just about there. I'm almost at what I need for the mayor's mansion too. Oh, 40,000? No, I'm not. I thought it was 15,000. Maybe I'm confusing it with something. Oh, yeah. Confusing it for the town hall upgrade to the city hall, I think. Or just, maybe just the next city hall upgrade, I should say. I already had that first one that I didn't use yet. So once again, I'd like to do the utilities now first, get that out of the way. So I'm gonna wait for the 44,000 for the water pumping station. Then get rid of my water towers too. But that's why I'm sort of holding off on this, because I'm going to put it over there. Just looking at the water situation. Okay, there isn't any water to pump from over there, so I won't put it there. I'll put it there. So I almost have enough. There we go. Put this down. Wait for people to start working there. And that'll give a huge boost to the water. There we go. Saw somebody go in. Still says closed, but there's cars there, so. Very soon that'll be open, and just get rid of these water towers. Yep. I can get rid of these. So that's enough water for now. Next, I'd like to go ahead and get the sewage treatment plant put in place. Like I said, just taking care of all these necessities now before we're ready to build our skyscrapers here. Skyscrapers are going to be over 100,000 a piece, and then for the state-of-the-art ones, it will be over 2,000 a piece. So obviously, we'll build the $100,000 ones first, but you know, I'd like to eventually get to the other ones. So I have an upgrade here, and I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to use it quite yet. Guess I'm just waiting on the sewage treatment plant and be able to build that. $35,000. Getting closer. About halfway there. I think it's 64. Yep. So it's a City Hall module available, but you know, of course, that costs money. So since we're holding out for the sewage treatment plant, we'll hold off on that. Food, it says. Long estate. It's a pretty fancy looking house. Almost there. 64,000 is what we need. Let's eye up the building. So we've got to put this around here somewhere. Oh, it looks like it'll actually fit right there. So go ahead and put this down, and then we can go ahead and get rid of the outflow pipes. And now the outflow pipes are obsolete once this becomes open. So wait for people to be working there. Yep, there we go. So now we'll just go ahead and get rid of these because they become obsolete once you put that in. And I'll actually tell you how to get rid of them. And then that should be good. That should take care of our sewage. So we need to obviously build, you know, like tanks and stuff, add-ons. For now, that's good. That gets us started. So yeah, we have a head start on our solar. We got rid of the wind. Decent chunk of industrial going on here now, as well as we have the sewage taken care of, as well as the water pumping station is under control. So feeling pretty confident to save for a skyscraper at this point. You know, it's not looking good for congestion, according to what they're warning me about. But once I get my Department of Transportation in and get the buses down, then it should actually help. Why don't I go ahead and do that? So put the Department of Transportation down, and then that will unlock the ability for me to build the bus terminal. And I'll put that down next, and then after the bus terminal, then I'll go ahead and save for our skyscraper. But yeah, it certainly does make sense to, you know, make sure you have a decent amount of public transportation before building these giant skyscrapers. But anyway, looks like the city's actually building up pretty nicely already, as you can see. Just this even just this small section here. You got all this over here yet. So just saving 45,000 for our bus terminal, and then gonna go ahead and save for a skyscraper. And do that to have an upgrade available there. It looks like the city's building up all on its own too, so that's actually a really good sign. They're just sort of upgrading, building out. So my income will take a dip, but then it'll go jump back up again once these finish building. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade these roads too, get even more of a boost. Looks like that's pretty much all of them. At least for now. I'm not gonna do this one yet, or the avenues quite yet. Like, it's expensive. After the skyscraper is put in, doing the avenue makes a lot more sense. Pipe pipes, yeah. So yeah, at some point I'll need another treatment tank, but once again I am sort of building this bus terminal. So before I save for a skyscraper, it might be good to take care of that, because that'll be a problem as soon as I build that skyscraper. That sewage will skyrocket, so it might be good to just take care of that before saving. But right now, I'll go ahead and put the bus terminal in. Go ahead and stick that down here. So right off the bat, this thing has 3 buses, and I can go ahead and put another one in right off the bat, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some bus stops down first. I'll just spread them out. Bus stops aren't going to be like school bus stops. Just sort of spread them out. Try to put them in places you think would be key locations people might go, especially shopping. People use buses to get to work too, so things to consider. Go ahead and put another bus in here. Okay, now that I actually have some buses around, I'm going to go ahead and once again, I'm going to upgrade the, I'm going to put a tank in here, because if I don't, the moment I lay that skyscraper down, this becomes a huge problem, because that's just going to skyrocket when I do that. The power, I could stand to maybe put another one down. but that's pretty good. That's only gonna take maybe like one more. The water, we're in a good spot. So the point is, once I put the skyscraper down, I don't want all of these problems to just suddenly skyrocket immediately. So I want to prepare for it. So I almost am ready to sort of save for it, but I want to get that under control. Maybe put one tank in here first and another solar array, and then I'll feel a little bit safer about saving for a skyscraper. My city is just constantly expanding though, so that's good. The upgrades seem to be working, so that'll help me get money faster. So, the tank is 40 grand, so I'm almost there. And there we go. So we're at 42,000 now. I can go ahead and add the extra sewage tank, and that'll give me a nice big boost for my my sewage disposal. That's way up in the green now. So now when I lay down when I save for my skyscraper, it shouldn't be such a huge jolt to that, but it's like in the red. Now the last thing I was gonna go ahead and upgrade was another power, a solar array. So I'll go ahead and put that down so it's not such a huge dip in the power when I put my skyscraper down as well, and then I'll feel safe about saving for a skyscraper. I do have a police station, do I not? I just haven't upgraded it much. So maybe at least put that down for now. Yeah, no more distractions. I'll go ahead and slap down that solar array, possibly two, and then I'll go ahead and save for that skyscraper. Just be aware that saving for a skyscraper can sometimes take a little bit of time. I can build a mayor's mansion, so I'm actually going to do that first. That'll give me a boost, though. If I do that, that'll help a lot. Zero wants the skyscrapers and stuff. Getting there. 28,000. 2,000 away from building our mansion. There we go, that's enough there, so let's go ahead and put the mayor's mansion down now. That'll make the whole city just really super happy. And now it'll be much easier to save for my skyscraper. But once again, I'm still waiting for the 2 solar panels that I was going to put down first. And then it'll be time. Because once again, I don't want to put I don't want to save 100,000, you know, plus over $100,000 for a skyscraper, just to put it down and then cause all this chaos in my city because it tanks my power or my water or my sewage or whatever. So the point is to get that safe spot so that it can take a little bit of a dip when I initially put it down. Maybe I should just put like a line of parks here or something, because there's so many people here that can't even expand because the density is, you know, there's just too many little houses and there's not a big enough plot for them to apparently build an apartment building. So anyway, we are almost at 40,000. We are above 40,000 now, so I'm going to put down those couple of solar arrays and go ahead and slap down my my skyscraper once I have enough for it. But let's go ahead and put an eagle on the roof and watch people freak out over an eagle. They're freaking out over an eagle. Hey, eagles are cool, I suppose. Though, who hasn't seen a statue of an eagle? Anyway. Up to 46,000. And put like I said, a couple of solar panels down. In the yellow, so didn't really pull too far out. That's fine. Like I said, I'm still gonna save regardless, because I really want to get these. I really want to get the skyscrapers down. It's just gonna boost that whole city. Really, it's just gonna boost everything. Being able to stack apartment complexes and such, apartment levels, I should say. Upgrade. They're not expensive, so I may as well do them as they occur, and that'll just make people happier. Yeah, I'll definitely need to, you know, slap down some more fire trucks and hospital and police and all that. But once again, I really want to get these skyscrapers put down. At least one for now. So I have another upgrade for the mayor's mansion. Click on that. Little barbecue pit. All right, so the way we get to the way that we get to the skyscrapers is by going ahead and clicking on this other little circle here, and then you're gonna go here, mega towers, and then this first one's 120, 126, 180. So we're gonna go ahead and go with the this one. You can seriously add the mall and office levels to any of these, so just go ahead and pick that cheap one, and then that'll go ahead and give you an apartment level anyway. So initially putting that down will give you a nice huge boost for your residential, which is always good for the income, of course. So yeah, almost there, getting closer. 88,000. Everyone's wearing the same shirt. Keeping the park beautiful. That's a good thing. Supervising. Oh, we got another mayor's mansion upgrade. So we're sitting at 105,000, getting closer and closer by the minute. Very soon we will have enough to go ahead and lay our first skyscraper down. So close. All right, sitting at 119,000. Go ahead and eyeball this, see where I want it to be. Yeah, fits pretty nicely right here. So go ahead and do that. Bam. And then when we put that down, that's going to go ahead and take a little bit to build. So in the meantime, you can go ahead and connect your streets to it. What I'd recommend is connecting the avenues so that it's higher density. So right like that. Connect the entrances. Two little entrances there that you can connect. So yeah. So now that's going to go ahead and build, and that's done. Now there's apartments for rent, and people are going to love that. They will love it. Next, we will go ahead and... So now, if you'll see, all these little signs and stuff show up. But we're going to go ahead and look at this. So now when you go to add level, you can go ahead and add any of these here. Next, I'm actually going to go ahead and add probably a park level actually, but I need to go ahead and utilize that Department of Education. So let's do that. Since we don't have that yet, we'll go ahead and add the Department of Education. And then by doing that, that will allow us to have access to putting education levels in our towers as well, as being able to build the community college and the university now, or the high school and the university. We do need a certain number of students to be able to unlock the university, but we can build it once we have those number of students per day. So. So, yeah, and activate this upgrade and do that in a while. Got a little guest house out here again. But, now we can sort of add a high school somewhere if we would like to do that. That's 60,000. But what I'd actually like to do now is add an additional park level here. Get more interest in the tower. I'll just sort of boost everything in the area. See, things are starting to go up more. Knowing that there's a park going in, and then when the park goes in, it'll boost it even more so. Because as you know, parks boost residential. And you see that got a hugely positive response from everyone after that completed. So yeah, stuff you do within the skyscrapers will often affect the entire city. So yeah, we can just keep adding level after level and building this up even further. What I can do now is I can actually go ahead and add another apartment level. But since there's already the sort of low wealth, I'll go ahead and go with medium wealth for the next level. And already people are starting to get happy that I started a construction of medium wealth apartment level. Yeah, and there it is. So as you can see, it's just getting taller, and as a result, the whole rest of the city is also building up and out more. So that's really cool. Not sure what that alert was about. Definitely need a library. I don't think I even have a single library, do I? Doesn't look like I do. Looks like I have one school and a library down here. Look at that. Look how ridiculous that building looks. Executive privilege lofts. Our land value is pretty low. Alright, so you seriously need like another formal... Are you kidding me? They're saying their land value is pretty low and it's like that blue. So apparently I need to put another park up here to appease them. Though I suppose if you're going to put executive privilege lofts in a medium wealth zone, then that's your own fault. Don't like that we had low land value. Well, now you don't. Calm down. So as you can see, this is really helping with traffic flow through here. Now everyone's sort of bottlenecking here because I didn't do it initially, because once again it is only my second city, so I couldn't do it as easily initially, but as you can see I was able to sort of start doing it fairly soon, so that my third city I can do it almost immediately. And also just the fact that this goes all the way through the middle of my city too, that's going to help a lot with traffic flow. It is helping a lot with traffic flow. So just keeping an eye on our power situation. Slap a couple of these down. Water needs help too. So I can go head over to our water pumping station. See how much these cost. So these are 30 grand, so I'll put one of these down. That'll boost our water quite a lot. And then, so that's the difference, is one of those makes a huge impact. Sewage is still not bad. I think one of those tanks is like 40 grand, so it's good that we can hold off on that a little bit longer. I do need some police. I need more of that. Keep adding police cars and stuff. Definitely need some more fire stations. Yeah, at a certain point you get to do also sky bridges where you can sort of connect all of your skyscrapers together by actually having bridges between them that sort of go, like, you know, through the air. It's pretty cool. They're suspended bridges, basically. Look like sort of like the tubes you crawl in when you're you know, a kid at a indoor playground or something. We got another upgrade here. What are we protesting? Are we protesting here? Oh, okay, apparently we're not. Okay, I thought there was protesters. That's good. Classrooms are full. I need to just put a high school down now that I have the Department of Education. Could probably pretty easily slip a high school in here somewhere. Like I said, I was trying to just put an education level on here, to be honest. 70 grand. I mean, high school 60 grand. People do like the education levels, though. See what happens. Switch took a little bit of a dip, but it's not like the end of the world. It's still holding up. So we can see our second city really is building up quite a bit now. It's definitely looking more like a city. Getting bigger and bigger. I'm gonna go ahead and put more skyscrapers over in this spot once I get enough money and have the ability to do so, but I have to get there first. You know, obviously raising taxes will help tremendously with that, but I'm not quite to that point yet. I will be doing that though. Just waiting on enough at this point to build my education level. That's 70 grand, so I'm almost there. So as you can see, there is still quite a lot of congestion, but it's really on like the smaller streets where a lot of these houses and stuff are. So that's not really as big of a deal as it getting very congested on the major streets leading out into the tower as well. So that's actually a really good thing that we were able to maintain a decent traffic flow. Now it's getting very dense right here, and that was what I was talking about you know how by the time you get to the third city, it'll be much easier to sort of go all the way around with an avenue. But on your first and second city, it's sort of hard to lay avenues down immediately because they are so expensive. We have the option of upgrading to streetcar now, which will of course put tracks in the road so we could put our streetcar stations down if we wanted to. But won't do that in this city. Won't do that quite yet. So we're sitting at 80,000. We have enough for our education level. go ahead and put that in. And now we go ahead and wait for that to build. And almost there. Done. Education level done. Wait for it to open up. And people will get all happy because of that. There it is, 6 a.m. So hopefully people will start going in there. Daytime, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's making people happy. Look at all this congestion. Couple of bus stops here. Track down where my terminal's at. Where did I put that bus terminal? And remember to put some buses down. Hopefully that helps with some of that congestion. Actually, it looks like it did already. At least a little tiny bit. So putting more will just help even further. Yeah, there's a lot of congestion here. Yeah, obviously increasing public transportation and stuff like that will all you know, contribute to that. Need more sewage, so we're gonna have to go ahead and save for a tank for that. That's 40 grand. So that'll definitely be the next thing. I think power's okay. Power's okay for now. Water's good. So as we expand, still keeping an eye on necessities. I think as I expand though further, if I expand any further, I'm going to start raising taxes, because if you'll see my income sitting at just under 2,000 per hour, that really should be much higher than that, considering the fact that I have a 4-level skyscraper. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take care of that now. So just don't do the top end, because they tend to, you know, complain. So just hold off a little bit, and then if need be, then do the top end. Hardly any traffic on this road, so I don't even really know that I need to necessarily upgrade that yet, unless I were to zone it, which I might actually do here soon, but I'm going to zone this first. I'm going to put some commercial right here in front of the tower. So yeah, still waiting on the 40 grand for the sewage treatment, but we're almost there. You can see all the street lights now. Isn't that cool? Those are special roads. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oops, too far. All right, now I have enough for the sewage treatment tank, so go ahead and click this and then add that. There we go. Now it's back up to where it needs to be. So, extension wing, limo garage, greenhouse, or tennis court. Not that it really matters what you do first. Gotta put the extension wing. Definitely need some more police cars and stuff to more medical, but go ahead and put some more of this down. Anything to bulldoze? Nothing to bulldoze. That's awesome. City's doing well. Worker shortage? So we need workers, huh? I have 2 apartment levels going here. I'm not sure why. So there is still worker shortage, so go ahead and add another apartment level. Go ahead and look at that. Needs workers, huh? I think I need to put a high school down, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to zone this out a little bit. Put a little neighborhood over here. See if that helps to boost things. So this still needs to be upgraded all the way. I can do 16 of these, but I only have 4 slots of that left anyway. So what I'll do is I'll just sort of bulldoze that far enough back that I can put 2 there. That's 2, and then I can make do with whatever's left over there. So I'll go ahead and build out this way, and that should be good. So go ahead and put some roads here. Go ahead and do the arched roads and follow what I was doing earlier. Go back to straight roads and do that. fill this in a little bit. There we go. Now I can go ahead and zone this up. Hopefully that takes care of my worker shortage a bit. When I do that. Explosion. Something happened in one of my factories. Boom. Alright. More zoning. I guess I can put houses there. I just feel like they're gonna get mad at the at the water pumping station being right there. So let's go ahead and see what that did. I'll just go ahead and put some bus stops up here. Make this appealing to people. I want to move in, as well as, well, some parks up here too. I go ahead and put a baseball field up here. That'll make people happy. And put a volleyball court here as well. And then maybe I'll just put like a small little park here too. A little water park. There we go. So it looks like that high wealth shops needed. So now I need high wealth shops. So there was a worker shortage before, but now I need high wealth shops. Okay, so is this high wealth here? Yeah, this is all high wealth. I don't understand why it thinks I need high wealth shops when this is all high wealth. Literally all this is high wealth. Look. I upgraded all this. I don't know what on earth it's talking about, but I guess I'll put more down. So the way I'm going to go ahead and do that is, well, first I'll see if I can, I think I only have low and medium in here. Yeah, because the higher, those are, I think, in this one. For the higher tech malls and stuff like that. But anyway, let me just go ahead and put some shops here. And then what I'll do is I'll upgrade these roads to high density and see if that helps with my cause or not. If not, oh well. At least upgrade all of this to medium density. Okay, there we go. And now it says worker shortage again. Whatever. It's not really that important, to be honest. It'll even out as I start adding skyscrapers. So we have another explosion. I just need to put more fire stations in. As simple as that. I must have enough. I could build a large fire station. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, pretty nicely there. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well connect this. put this out here. Just so I can connect it if I need to. Go ahead and connect the road through that. And then I'll go ahead and put my large fire station around here. The point is to connect it to that so that way it has more access to industrial stuff. While I'm doing this though, I'm actually going to go ahead and bulldoze these and replace them now that I see that they need it. Because once again these are free, so I just want to do that whenever I see it. Okay, and now we can go ahead and put our large fire station down. Put another fire truck down, help out as well. So these fire trucks are also 15 grand a piece. Definitely want to put them down. Fire dispatch tower, that's cool. Yeah. Fire trucks are dispatched faster. It's always good. I'm just trying to help, you know, with the explosions, the random explosions in my industrial buildings. Industrial definitely benefits from having fire trucks around and stuff, so if need be, I'll put a little fire station down here. Man, look at all this congestion now. Need to definitely add some buses here too. City's looking pretty cool though. Imagine when I get some more skyscrapers in here. There you go, and put a fire truck down. The reason I have this out here like this is just in case I would want to connect this somehow to my other avenue down here. I have the option. City's really building up and out quite a lot. People are happy. It's looking good. Our second city in the ChuckNorris region is flourishing, for sure. And we can see both. It's actually almost done expanding, just, you know, sort of filling this spot in here with the skyscrapers. That's pretty much it, aside from, you know, filling this in a little bit here. Most of this will end up being like my power and stuff, and I might end up continuing industrial a little bit over here too. But then other than that, yeah, it's pretty good, pretty done. Pretty done. That is something I said. Let's go ahead and connect this. Just connecting that should help a lot with traffic. I can also zone over here. So they're probably not gonna have a whole lot of room to expand, but hey, I can at least put some houses up over here. I'll put some parks. Let's put some nature parks. There we go. Some parks there now. And my mirror mansion upgrade. Slap the limo garage down. Sorry about that. We got another explosion. Yeah, I really just need to get some, I need to get another fire station over here. That's just happening too often. Yeah, there's like this whole block over here where there's no fire coverage. Here, and that way that'll have coverage over here now. And get a fire truck down when I can. Government closed. Why is the government closed? There's a dip in the power for a sec. It's not that bad. So now I at least have one fire truck addressing this area. That'll definitely help out for now. Yeah, I was gonna say as long as people are working there, but yeah, there's somebody working there. These are firemen. Okay, so now I have fire coverage for the random explosions happening over here. Go ahead and slap another solar array down for the power situation. Go ahead and wait for another 16 more thousand. Put another solar array down. That way I can increase the power. That was what my problem was, I guess, with the education level. It needs power. So I wait for that. Almost there. Need 16,000 for the solar array. Just a few dollars short there. People are sick too. Looks like I need to do the hospital and all that too. I haven't really been paying attention to that. So there we go. There's another solar panel. That'll bring us back up into the green. At least it should. Get us pretty close. If not, back up into the green. Yeah, if you lay them down though when there's no daylight out, it's take a little bit because they have to charge up as it's solar. Yeah, so now it jumped back up a little bit. Still need some more though, for sure. So there goes the apartment level, finally. Oh, looks like the power came on finally on the education level, too. There we go, and I can finally build another solar panel. Another mayor's mansion upgrade. Greenhouse. Nice. Mayor likes to plant stuff, apparently. I've got a couple of random low density here. There we go. Let's look over the necessities. Power, we know where that's at. Okay, so gonna need another water tank soon, as well as another sewage tank soon. It does get tough, you know, the first few cities sort of take a little bit. You have to pay attention to those necessities a lot more. Then once you start getting more cities in your region, it becomes less and less that you have to pay attention to that stuff. because once again, your cities will piggyback off each other, benefit from each other. There's lots of traffic here. Put a bus stop around here somewhere. Not that that'll help with all of it, but maybe it'll help a little bit. Paying attention to the buses is probably a good idea too. But once again, I need power, I need water, all at the same time that I need. I only have like what, one clinic. I haven't really even done anything with health, so I should also do that. So maybe I'll actually put another clinic up here. And then while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and put an ambulance bay. Yeah. Seems like people liked that. Another random explosion. Same spot too. Maybe people just need to be better educated. I don't know. I'm not really sure why this is happening. So I addressed the issue of not having enough fire coverage. Maybe now it's an education issue. Not sure. But either way, it seems to be happening mainly in these two spots. With these workers, it says. So I don't even know what to do except to put a bus stop there. I'm pretty sure a bus stop's there though. Yeah, I got one here. Business is great. Do I need to put a bus stop in front of every single business? Upset we needed workers. Yeah, so apparently I need to put a bus stop in front of every single business. Isn't that nuts? Better increase my buses. Oh, taking out some houses with it. Oh well. Big whoop. That's what apartment levels are for. So adding just one bus, everyone's like freaking out. So people liked that for sure. Yeah, worker shortage, but some apartments and stuff going up too. City's growing out. Definitely. Growing up, I should say. Upgrade here. Just stay on top of these. This will keep making people happy. And once again, paying attention to our necessities. There's something else I need a little more. No, nope. Need power. Oops. Darn. Can't pump in there. Oh well. I don't think I'll be able to put this road through there now. Oh, maybe I will. Oh well, the important thing is I have more power. Maybe I'll slowly try to connect this. Does this have enough spaces? I feel like I shouldn't have any issue just putting something on the end here. Oh, it's already maxed out anyway. So if I want more power, I'll be building another power plant anyway. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that before too long. But we'll see here after I finish this. Point is, I wanted to get that completed. To give people a nice way of accessing the industrial side as well as being able to get back into this part of the city if they want to. Now what I'll do is, since my city still needs power, I'll go ahead and stick another power plant here. But for now it seems like I have some health concerns in my city. So keep addressing that. Maybe I should put a hospital here. Or a clinic for the people down here that are getting sick. So once again, when I have the money, I will fill these in now with skyscrapers, as I have plenty of spaces here to do so. I will fill that in. but I don't have the money yet, as well as apparently the power. So we have to go ahead and continue upgrading power. I think I feel like my plant becomes more efficient also when I have like the university and stuff too. Because there's like a science division that you can buy with the university and all that. Just waiting for enough to put down another power plant. Almost there. What I can do is, since I have so much stuff, is I could probably get away with raising taxes and not worrying too much. So so now I have enough for the power plant, because that was 33,000. Go ahead and put that down. See how much boost that gives the power. Once again, need people to start working there first. Luckily it is daytime, so hopefully we get some people there soon. Nice, there we go. So now I can build accelerators to that. So we had another explosion over here. Take care of that. Looks like there's another building somewhere to bulldoze. Go ahead and... Oh, okay, this is giant. I believe I didn't notice that. Alright. So, already got... Oh, nice. Instead of one giant one, they got two going in now. That's good. Hopefully things will be a little different. Good to put down another solar panel here soon. Stay on top of that really quick before upgrading the sewage. Because I need that too. Need another sewage tank. To stay on top of the clinics as well. I even said about how I was gonna put another clinic somewhere over here, I think. But we'll see what happens. So there's another solar panel. That'll add a lot to our initial power we have access to. Whenever it turns on, you can see it. Usually it sort of turns the other way. Oh, that's because it's nighttime. Ha! It doesn't look nighttime. Why is it all... It's like supposed to be 9 p.m. Oh, finally at 10 p.m. it's like completely dark. Just raising taxes across the board. It's about time. My income took a pretty big dip there, and by doing that, it's back up to about where it should be. We're miserable. Why are you miserable? Oh, sewage. Yeah, I need another tank. Well, at 40,000 I can build another sewage tank. Until then, they're gonna have to deal with it. There we go. There's enough. Yep, so I got the sewage back under control. It's been fun, but we're moving out. So that'll be abandoned soon. Oh. One right next to it is. It's fine, that works for me. Back into the sewage issue. And then more buildings go up. So that works. And, you know, before we know it, we pretty much have a full city built aside from our, you know, skyscrapers that I'm going to stick over here. So let's go ahead and zoom out and look at it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. The skyscrapers are definitely going to look cooler once I have them built up and looking, you know, all tall and stuff. So compared to the other city, it's going to look a lot bigger. But yeah, that one's more built up as of right now. But yeah, it's definitely becoming a full-size city in no time. Okay guys, that's actually where I'm going to stop it for the night with SimCity. I'm getting pretty tired here, so that's where I'll stop it. I wanted to remind you all again, Sunday, May 23rd is going to be my streaming marathon. I'll be doing 10 hours of streaming starting around 2 p.m., so look forward to that. I'll see you all on Sunday, May 23rd. So thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. But that's all for me for tonight. Have a good night, everybody.